Hey, what's up, Duckface? Okay, so that's done. Um, how to mount a red dot on a scorpion? That's a good question, Uzba. That's a great question, bro. How did you like the dev stream? You know what? I honestly thought it was good. Um, Jarhead, I think that um I think that it would have been cool to have Mara on a little longer, but I totally understand he would he's a busy guy, he had stuff to do. Um, I think what you guys were doing in game was super cool. I think that portion afterwards was super cool. What's up, Black Vein? Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, and Raiders, welcome into the Creedard Zone. I am a lover and enjoyer of Gray Zone Warfare. You can catch me playing quite regularly. We were just sitting here going over the key changes and whatnot for patch 0.3.5. Super good time. Found like 3 scorpions, but no mount yet. Yes, indeed. I liked what you did with Pulpin and Hightower. Agreed. Agreed. Um, so I was saying earlier, I was explaining what this heat map means, right? So basically, every dot on that map represents a different player with a unique PC, and the more green or blue the dot gets, the better the FPS was, right? So you can see in the current patch, right? You can see in the current patch, I'm pointing for mobile, but on the left, there's a lot more red, orange, and yellow than there is green. But then when you shift over to 0.3.5 on the right, there's a lot more green, and there's actually a number of blue dots. So blue dots are indicating people who are pushing past 80 frames, right? They're pushing into the 90 to 120 range. That's a sample of over 1,500 players as well. Waiting for 0.3.5 so I can rush into Tiger Bay with my slightly weaker PC. Oh, you're gonna love it, Uzba. Like, look at the map, bro. Look at the amount of red dots and yellow and orange dots there was in Tiger Bay versus now. Like, for me, with my system, I can go into the middle of the mall on 4K epic settings, like completely maxed out, and the audio doesn't bug out. The frames are solid, right? One thing a lot of us were noticing on the test server was that using your scope, when you use your scope, like a Razer scope, a Voodoo scope, in the mall, it doesn't tank your frames nearly as much. Yo, good morning, Richard. Good morning, Richard. How are you doing, bro? The only way to do it now, and you can't run suppressed and red dot anymore. Boo. My PC at my parents' house got a R5 3600 and a 6700 XT. Wasn't able to try 0.3.5 on those. If the if the 6700 XT is anywhere near a 4060, you should be good. Like, as long as you've got 6 to 8 gigabytes of VRAM, you should be fine. I'm looking at you 6 gigabytes of VRAM, guys, right? Because if you look, right? Reduced RAM usage, or sorry, reduced VRAM usage by about 400 megabytes. So there's gonna be people who were just to say maxing out their card, right? There's gonna be people who like just to say maxing out their card, um, where on 0.3.5 it should kind of bring them under that cap. Damn, you still here after crying about getting killed in a PvP game and then shouting it needs a PvE mode? Pathetic loser. Yo, bro, you're the pathetic loser. Enjoy your ban. I had over RAM usage warning on my old 3060 Ti. See, that should be better, Uzba. Because they want the game to be playable on a 3060. Mara basically said that the goal is not to be able to have everybody's PC play this game. Like, unfortunately, they can't optimize the game for every single PC, you know? If you still got the GTX 960 and the friggin' Intel, like, 7700K, like, you gotta upgrade, bro. Um, Scopes will always drop FPS because it's picture in picture. That's true. That's true. You didn't see any difference in the testing though? That's interesting, Jarhead. Um, I have a 3060 that's 12 gigabytes and I run average 80 to 100. Well, that's not bad at all, actually. Lately, even my 6 gigabyte laptop is not showing VRAM usage warning though. Wow. See, depending on the settings, my 4060 will. Like I've got the 4060 in my laptop and it is like on the edge. Like I can do 1080p 60. I could play 1080p 60 on like medium or high. Um Maybe like 1080p low or something with frame, like I don't know. But exactly, the laptop GPUs don't even compare. But to say that you can run it on a 4060 mobile chip means that a 4060 desktop chip probably has no issues. Like I've got a 4060 sitting right here next to me that I could fire the game up on and I'm sure it would be fine. What's up, Horsey? How you doing, bro? Oh, that laptop was my main gaming machine before I built one in 2022. Nice. I need to buy a new motherboard and DDR5 RAM so I could put my old CPU in Stream Rig because it's way too old. Oh man, Jarhead, bro. If you're looking at upgrading to DDR5, do it like today. Like go out and do it today because RAM prices are about to go through the roof. Um, I have it on good authority from a lot of people in the PC business that RAM prices for DDR5 are about to skyrocket. So I would go out like today or yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, $120 kit or $150 kit, um, is gonna double in price. I probably won't be able to for years. Same here. Same here. I'm on DDR4 still. I'm not looking at upgrading anytime soon. It's just too expensive for like marginal gains. Even DDR4 prices are starting to rise. Well, hey, I got some spare DDR4 in here if you guys need it. I got some DDR4 and I've got a GTX 1080 if anybody wants it. A beefed up 8 gig GTX 1080. That shit will still run Tarkov, bro. I was running Tarkov as late as like a year ago, I think. A year or two ago, I was running Tarkov still on a 1080, 8 gig. This is wild though. Like if you've got a AMD card using FSR4 with the VRAM and RAM being reduced like that, I think many people are going to get better performance. I think so. And AI too. I mean, the AI aiming, instead of just shooting you straight to the face or like shooting you straight to the chest, boom, dead. Like, nah, they actually miss. Did they say when the patch will drop? Kinda. It'll be out tomorrow, like probably by noon Eastern. Blackhawk. How are you doing, bro? The AI aim is bullshit. I think it makes them too easy. The changes you mean is bullshit, Jarhead? Because I feel like this bottom one is more realistic. I feel like this guy just like literally shot the guy dead. Okay, I think part of the problem is we don't know what these guys are wearing for armor either. Like they're carrying a kitted out DDM4, but what are they wearing for armor? Because these guys have like the guy has a VZ. This bottom clip is a guy with a VZ somehow one-shotting the character to the chest. They miss more, it's easier. It is easier for sure. I mean, I was able to face tank the AI in Midnight Sapphire like 5 or 6 times and just waltz around the mall like nothing. Um, the AI was shooting me with a pistol headshot over 200 meters. That's the kind of stuff they're trying to fix. They're trying to fix the unrealistic deaths, right? A 25-meter full auto spray to the chest is not unrealistic, but a pistol with a 50 MOA at 400 meters headshot or like straight to the armpit, yeah, okay, like lucky shot. The one I hate is when the AI is easily able to hit our weakness points, but not covered, or that's not covered by a body vest. While the headshots, I have no problem. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Uzba. Hey, do you guys think I should unban that guy? You think I should unban that guy, Le Wolfie? What did he say? What was it he said? Damn, you still here after crying about getting killed in a PvP game and then shouting it needs a PvE mode. Pathetic loser. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I let him back? Should I unban him and see if he comes back? We could give him another chance. I think I will. I think I will. There. He's unbanned now. Maybe he'll come back. I need all the viewers I can get. I'm just a small teeny streamer, you know. The AI is easy as hell now. I want the point 1 AI combined with the first week of point 2 Nerith AI. That was yeah, I agree. I agree. It's an opinion, but a bit too rude. I agree. It was like, if you're gonna come in here and shit talk, bro, at least say hi first, you know? If you want to come in here and shit talk me, at least say hi first. And like he said, "Damn, you still here," as if he expected me to like stop streaming or something. Have you ever gotten that glitch where you die and gotten back to your body but it disappeared? Yes. Yes, I have had my body completely disappear before. Snack says no. Duckface says exactly. I didn't play the whole point two, but nah. uh, yeah, point two AI was something. Let's just say that point two AI was something. Let's just say I put the game down for a little bit out of rage. There was a point when I was really just playing the game and I wasn't really following it. Like I didn't watch what was updated. I didn't really like think about whether the AI was even that good. And so I would just die constantly to the AI and be like, is this normal? But it would piss me off, so I would take a break, you know. Um the AI needs to be harder if I can run the whole game with a pistol only. But Jarhead, if you go on to somewhere like Reddit or somewhere like X, there are players who will tell you that you're crazy and that that's not possible because they can't even get out of the starter town. So it's a balancing act, right? If you nerf the AI into oblivion, then they're too easy for everybody. Um, it's got to be a really tough. It's got to be a really tough process for the devs to say like, okay, we can't make them like, we can't make them Terminators, but we also can't make them like blind and deaf either, right? And AI is difficult because like they know, the thing is that it's a computer, right? So the computer knows exactly where you are at all times. So it's not a matter of saying find the player and like can you shoot him, is their line of sight. It's more like, do you not know where the player is right now? Like they have to worry about whether the bots can or can't see you at every moment, no matter what bush or tree or whatever you're behind. Like there's so much to it. It's not just as simple as being like, oh, let's dial back the nutsness, you know what I mean? Like let's dial back their aimbot just a little bit. Like I don't think it's that easy. Um they nerfed the AI after 2 weeks because people was complaining. And see, that's what I'm kind of getting at. Like, there's so many players that play casually that it would almost look as if they're punishing half the player base by making the AI too difficult. I'm not saying that they are or were or are now more difficult. Like, what I'm getting at is it's tough to make AI that is pleasing to everybody. Let them try the Arc AI, says Abo. Yeah, I agree. That AI that has aimbot on, right? Uh, you are Jarhead. Exactly. See, Duckface, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, not everybody could just go in there on, not everybody could just go in there and clear with the pistol. Mara works on the AI himself, and he liked the beginning point two AI, but had to change because people expect easy. But there must be a balance. Like there must be a middle ground where we can say, okay, here's the good things about the zero point 0.2 AI. Here's the good things about the 0.3 AI. Let's combine them so that players aren't dying before like I feel like it's at least once or twice a week I see posts of people saying like, I got shot and the guy wasn't even looking at me, or I got shot from 200 meters away and didn't even know where it came from, or I've been shot in the head 10 times today. And it's like, um, while part of that is probably chalked up to the fact that they're not using cover and they're playing a certain way, um, some of it should also be chalked up to the fact that like the AI are meant to be difficult, right? Like it's not meant to be a walk in the park, even for these guys, these rebels, right? Um, Although I do think there should be a clear difference between these rebel guys and the military. Like this appears to me almost like a blanket AI change, whereas what it should have probably been is say, okay, the guys that have pistols, VZs, and AKs are gonna get worse aim. But the guys in the military base will leave it alone. If not, even will make it better. Because they're military. Of course they're gonna be as good as us when it comes to aim, right? Of course they're gonna flank us. Of course they're gonna use cover. Of course they're gonna finally use the grenades they've got in their inventory. Um, I think that there really needs to be a clear distinction between guys like this who have earmuffs on and they're not even wearing armor or anything. Like they just walked out of their house and picked up an AK that their neighbor dropped when he died. And they are like military style or military level shooters. So dialing back these basic guys I think is fine. Um that's really about it though. I do like what they did with the weapon audio though. Adjusting the sonic crack. I always felt like it sounded kind of weird because you would hear like full auto. Someone would like full auto an AK. You'd hear all the shots, and then you would just hear pop 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 pop. Pop. You'd hear all those sonic cracks go off after, and it was just like what? Um, what are you doing, you troublemaker? What's up, Wizard? We're just going over the patch 0.3.5, bro. Yo, Blackhawk, thank you for the YouTube subscription, bro. They call it a follow sometimes on my page. I almost said follow, but I guess that is a subscription. Thank you, homie. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we're trying to hit that 1,000 subs on YouTube. Trying to hit that 1,000 subs on YouTube. Get that partner program they call it. I want me a play button, bro. I want to get one of them play buttons. I feel like they wouldn't be as difficult the way they are now if they couldn't see through bushes, which is 90% of the map. Exactly. That's part of the problem, Bonsai, is like the AI knows where you are, so it's a matter of coding them so that they cannot see you when you're behind a tree or behind a bush or when you break cover, right? And that's all things that like they take time and they take adjustment and that's just the way she goes. Kind of upset no point 4 news. Yeah, I mean we did get one more spoiler, right? We did get one more spoiler. The enemies are going to look a lot better, a lot different, right? Mara said just before he got up off the couch that the enemies are going to look a lot better. They hired a really good AAA character artist to do the bosses for 0.4. So we're gonna get some really unique, really cool looking bosses that apparently should have a like a pistol or something you can loot, right? So Mara basically said early on that they want the bosses to be something that can be like farmed as a solo and that you have a unique reward to get. I do think on high tier areas the AI may be lethal and kind of hard. I think that Tiger Bay, Midnight Sapphire, Fort Nerith AI are pretty good the way they are right now in 0.3.4. When is it coming? Yeah, 0.3.5 will be out on Thursday, probably by noon Eastern. When you sneak up against the wall and AI automatically know where you are, like they are a satellite watching you. Exactly, bro. The AI will literally like they'll literally know where you are in unrealistic scenarios. It's like you reload your gun and they hear you reload and it's like, "Okay, bro. Like come on, bro." Or like the way that you can disengage from a fight. You can start up a surgery kit and the moment you start up the surgery kit, they start pushing you. So there's obviously something in the code that says like if the player is reloading, if the player is using surgery, fucking rush him and shoot him in the face. Um, that's a tripwire. Jokes. I've seen Zyko clear out Midnight Sapphire with a Glock on 0.3.5, which I thought was pretty impressive. Um, Zyko, first of all, is a goat. You know, Zyko is like W top tier operator in the game. And in 0.3.5 with the pistol changes and the AI changes, I can totally see that. I mean, I've gone into Midnight Sapphire with a pistol on 0.4 or 0.3.4, right? Yeah, everybody's got their skill level and their weapon that they're good with. The problem is that the majority of the community is not us, right? The majority of the community does not go into Tiger Bay Mall with limited ammo and shit armor or no armor. Like, I'll straight up go into Midnight Sapphire with fucking nothing. People are scared to go into Midnight Sapphire with a plate 6 and a DDM4. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Those slipper wearing rebels got radar? Exactly. What are your thoughts on roaming AI faction PMCs that can cause random fights and encounters in places you normally wouldn't expect? I think we can expect AI encounters like that eventually. We are currently like in the current development of the game, they're limited on how many AI can be in the map at any one time, right? So at the current moment, I'm pretty sure that with the amount of players and the amount of AI, we're pretty much at the limit, if I'm not mistaken. Um, that being said, they are adding new bosses, so whether that is a replacement or whether that is an addition, we'll have yet to see. Because you've got to think the leaders right now, in each faction are task checkpoints. Like you have to take down the leaders for tasks. So they would either have to make the leaders into the bosses or make separate bosses that are separate in some way in the task. Um as for roaming AI, like I said, there's a limit. So unless they can get that limit fixed or increased, I don't think we see more roaming AI. But AI PMCs, okay? AI PMCs, I do believe we see in 1.0. The reason I say that is because Mara talked about there being a group which is Russian. They are nicknamed the Strauss Company, and he says that's going to be our arch enemy. They're basically the big bad who is, if I'm not mistaken, they're kind of backing the LAF based on what we know so far. So 1.0, I think 1.0 Ground Zero update, I think is when we'll see the introduction of the quote unquote fourth faction, right? Or fifth faction, if you want to call it that. That they call the Strauss Company, which I believe are gonna be like elite NPC faction. Yeah, that's right, Uzba. NPC faction. You put the words right there when I needed them, bro. They're gonna be basically like LAF, but on another level, like above the LAF. They're gonna be nuts. You're gonna go into Ground Zero with your squad, and probably not make it out the first time. I don't even know what it's gonna be. But I'm going to tell you right now that unless you're a really skilled player and you really are prepared and you know what you're doing, I bet you're not making it out of ground zero first try. Um, because, you know, if we're going to have LAF, we're going to have radiation, we're going to have anomalies, we're going to have Strauss Company. Um, that's going to be a mission and a half, bro. Oh, this is a big one. You can see recoil too. So they actually implemented like specific real firearm recoil to each gun. So each gun isn't just like a kind of unpredictable mess of recoil now. They actually have patterns. You'll be able to get used to the way that you can control the recoil, right? AKM looks like it's going to be really controllable. I'm going to say that right now. AKM looks like it's going to be a really viable option. MP7, I would say, is actually not bad. MP7 looks really linear. It doesn't jump around nearly as much as it does on 0.3.4. Roamer AI can wait. Yeah, I agree. Roamer AI can wait a little bit. What if it's simpler than that? What if it's just the noise and the AI are not properly tuned with noise levels? It could be. It could be just how much noise you make and how they detect to noise. Um, I do know they are actively working on sound. A big improvement in 0.3.5 is going to be um where is it? Not this, but rather this. So they fixed the ambient noise transmission in some parts of YBL, and then they also improved the sound isolation of YBL as well. So you probably notice you go into YBL and you can still hear like everything outside. It's super jarring and weird. And then the ambient noises in YBL sometimes sound super strange too. So that's a big one. Um, and then the lasers, right? Lasers are gonna work in YBL and Midnight Sapphire as well on the next patch on 0.3.5. Full auto now uses unique recoil patterns. Recoil is calculated with real physics. Yo, what's up, legend? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you, homie. Good to see you, legend. Um, I know you probably said it a few times, but when is the update? No worries, bro. So this is just a patch, right? We do have to be specific. It is only a patch, not an update, and it will be out on Thursday. So that's tomorrow. It should be out by about noon Eastern. I would expect probably 8 8 to like 12 no, sorry, like 8 to 11, maybe 9 to 11, like sometime in the morning. We got to give the devs time to wake up, have a coffee first. We can't rush these things, bro. We got to let them have a coffee first at least, you know? Without coffee, no game, exactly. Exactly. I mean, they were nice enough to drop all these patch notes for us yesterday at like 11, right? Uh W. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, they were nice enough to drop the patch notes to us yesterday. I managed to get a whole breakdown video and a bunch of shorts out, which are going crazy. The full breakdown video is almost at 1,000 views, and it's not even been 24 hours, guys. So straight up, anybody who went and watched the full breakdown video, thank you. I'm gonna pin that here. Full 0.3.5 breakdown here. And we'll put one of these on it, like that. Chat, and then pin manually. There, full 0.3.5 breakdown right there in chat. Check it out, share it, repost it, do all the things. Trying to get like 1,000,000 views, no big deal. No big deal, just trying to get like 1,000,000 views. Yeah, that's it. Okay, guys, well, that's a good stream. Just kidding, just kidding. Don't quit, don't quit, don't close, don't close. I'm not leaving. It's not even been an hour, bro. It's not even been an hour, bro. Um, all right. Well, I can confidently say, guys, for all of you watching right now, I can confidently say you can expect at least 3 streams a week. You can expect at least 3 streams a week of Gray Zone Warfare, at least. And it's not like I haven't been doing that already, but I'm saying guaranteed, right? Guaranteed. Um, I'm thinking probably like probably like either a little bit every day, or we'll do specific days, like maybe Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or something like that. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah. You managed to get your arc raiders working? I think so. I think so. Tell you what. Tell you what. I know we're on Gray Zone directory, but just for the sake of it, I'm gonna load up the game and try and do a raid. I'm just gonna try and load up and do a raid to see if it works while we're streaming. Cause I did test it with a test stream, but it's not the same. It's not the same as multi. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Cause I was able to do a couple raids last night. I did 1 or 2 raids last night just fine. Hopefully carries on. I agree. Yeah. So let's just do a damn free kit. We'll just do a quick damn free kit, and I'll just like run straight for extract. And if I get lagged out, then am I staying? No. No, I'm not staying on Arc. I'm just trying to get it. I'm just seeing if it works while I'm streaming, so that I know if I can play it later. I'd rather know now and just play Gray Zone all day. You know what I'm saying? If Arc is not gonna do it, then I will just play Gray Zone. Straight to extract. Straight to extract. I don't know about better. I don't like that, bro. Not you, but like, I don't like saying this game or that game is better, because you can't compare Arc Raiders and Gray Zone. They're two completely different games. You could say that you enjoy Gray Zone better, but to say that it is better is just a personal opinion, right? And I know that that's all you, like, I'm sure you know that too. But, like, for me, I can't sit here and say anything is better than anything, because I don't fucking know anything. I'm just a dude who plays video games on the internet, bro. Low key.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony list.
My comparison is my own. Part of why I put the war face. I hate timers. If Arc didn't have a timer, I would try it. This is literally what makes Gray Zone. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. No, we're good. I'll be honest. I totally thought that whatever you put in chat there was just like random characters. I didn't realize that was meant to be an emote. I'm not very well versed in my like non-emote emotes. Kind of just looks like a colon and a thing and a P. But that's just me, bro, you know. I didn't grow up in the keyboard emoji era. Even I didn't know what it meant? Yeah, I don't even know. Neither did I. I'm 46 next month. Oh, shit.
Sleeper, there.
Oh, shit. I wish I had fire. Apparently fire is really good against a leaper. What if I just, like... yeet? That did nothing. Do I bait the leaper? Probably not, eh? People have baited leapers like across the map and been demolished. What could I do? I could go up there and bait it. Yeah. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, I haven't lagged out yet. So that's good, right? Oh shit, there's somebody down there. We gotta go kill him. Just kidding. No, but seriously though, like that leaper is mine. He's dead. I'd like to see him leap in here. Yeah, I'd like to see you come in here, bro. Come on in. The water's nice. Come on in, bro. I glitched him. Look, he doesn't know what to do. Oh no. Oh no. He's getting smart. He's trying to get smart with me. No way I'm gonna take down a leaper right now with a Pharaoh 1. There's no way I take down a leaper with a Pharaoh 1, bro. Ow! What the hell? You're bugging out, bro. This guy's bugging. Oh, he's close. He's close. I damaged him that time. Oh, come on. Shield recharger. Heal. And that works. He keeps trying to jump at me. Oh shit, oh shit. Am I even damaging it? I guess so. Oh yeah, I'm taking its armor off. Okay, so I want to shoot those leg parts, right? Or shoot him in the face. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. What, you scared? Come back here, Leaper. You scared, bro? Oh shit, oh shit. I just killed a Leaper, bro. Didn't I? Is he dead? Is he dead? I'm officially out of ammo. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. And that's unfortunate because the Leaper's like almost dead. And now I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck right here. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. 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 Oh, wow. Okay. Now I'm up here. Not looking so good for me. This thing better have some heavy ammo in it, bro. Need some heavy ammo and I need some meds. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, okay. That was cool. Oh, I didn't get disconnected, so that's a good sign. I didn't get disconnected. Yeah, I didn't really lag. And I almost killed a leaper with a Pharaoh 1. I just found the leaper strat. Jeez, if I had grenades or a hole cracker, that would have been easy peas. That's GG's though. I'm glad that it's working. The drones are so annoying. The drones are so annoying. Hey, Wizard, you got like 52 likes on your review, bro. Yeah, people are enjoying your review, homie. Okay, I gotta make a new coffee. Hey, Fastener, thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, you're Mr. Popular now there, Wizard. Mr. Popular now. So, um, so, um, so, yeah. The comment, wonderfully written. So tired of people saying crap like this game is so trashed. Got aimbotted instantly and lost my DLC kit. Not even any insurance. I spent 3K on Targo, but yeah, bro. Right? Yo. Yo. What's up, Crash? Just hanging out, bro. Just hanging out. We were just talking about the new patch and all kinds of stuff, bro. Just talking about all kinds of stuff. What's up? Chilling at the Delta Lounge. Let's go. Let's go. Get your drink on. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Okay. So I'm gonna make my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You know the drill. Crash, I know you just got in here, but I'm making a coffee, so stick around. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright. Alright. So dark. Ayo. Why am I disconnecting? Why am I disconnect sounding? There's no way, bro. Almost. Almost. Now I'm on with my gun. I picked it back up.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
When's the new GCW? Or what's new? We got patch 0.3.5 coming tomorrow, Crash. And it's gonna be basically like a bunch of hitches and bug fixes. FSR 4, Unreal 5.5, DLSS 8.1, like a lot of big upgrades. A lot of big upgrades. I love this game. What is your favorite server that isn't vanilla? I don't know what you mean, bro. They're all vanilla. Are you maybe thinking of a different game? Because this is all, like, the servers are region-based. They're not, like, modded or anything.
Hey you! What did you want? Go away! Hey! Stop! No, what you here? That's what's up,
Autumn. Got him. Housekeeping. Yep, exactly, Crash. Exactly. Knock, knock, let me in. What is this? Tommy Boy? Oh, I don't know, bro. It's, Rod Stewart. Young Turks. Have you not seen Tommy Boy? Oh, I don't know. This game needs secret docs? I agree. This game needs some stuff that's worth, like, big money. I want a rare item that's worth, like, 50k at least. Got a T800 arm last night in ABI. Feels good getting reds. Makes it worth it. Exactly. Exactly. It does make it. It's nice getting reds. This game lacks that feeling. This game lacks that feeling of like, holy crap, I got that item. As of now, what's the most expensive item you can find in the game that's not gear? There is high value loot, which I think maxes out at like 6,000. But you can sell some weapons and gear for more. There's like a few guns that will sell for more, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know. I might be wrong. Found several plate 6s today, but no phantom? Boo.
กูจะนำซ่อมมึงตกมาสิแมนออกมาแม่หน้าหีย่านหวา
Gonna dance for us? What do you mean, dance? Nah. I don't dance. I have a visceral hate for extraction timers. I mean, they're kind of necessary. They're kind of necessary for that type of game, or people would just sit in raid for like an hour. Where is the loot run you're doing? Right here, bro. I started at November 2 right here. And then I went up to Ban Camfit. And then I went to Warden, dropped stuff off, and then went to Fanny Paradise. And I got all this goodies. You don't go to UNLRA ambush? I mean, I could. There's not a whole lot of money items over there, though. Those are mostly gear and weapon items. Yo, what's up, Barracks Rat? Thank you for the lurk, bro. I'm farming Black Lancer there, but it's kind of rare. The UNLRA ambushes can give you a laptop to sell. You could get a laptop anywhere, though. Like, I could get a laptop off one of these bots. How's that guy still standing? Nah, we fucking died. You at Vulture level 100 yet? No. I completely stopped selling the Vulture because it's a waste. When you hit level 4, there's no reason to sell to Vulture. But, where is he right now? Bronco Stalwart. Bronco Stalwart.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to November 1.
Yep. Engage auto run. Engage auto run. Engage more auto run. Auto run engage. Now, speaking of things ABI needs, is an auto run? Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. What a list of things Battlefield 6 doesn't need. Battlefield 6 needs a PvE only mode. I'll say it. Battlefield 6 needs a PvE only mode.
30 seconds.
Farming bot lobbies is good. Farming bot lobbies is good. What else? Camping with a sniper, I think, is completely fine. I think sniper glint should be removed. I think that both teams should have like 10 tanks at the same time. I think Battlefield also needs an extraction timer. Battlefield 6 also needs an extraction timer in Breakthrough and whatnot. There's too many people camping, bro. Like, get your loot and get out. More helicopters? Yeah, there should be at least like 6 helicopters on each team at the same time. Maybe 12. Maybe 12 helicopters each. So 24 helicopters flying around. I think sniper glint should be a mid-range. It should be visible under certain conditions. Why don't they just make it like a real sniper glint? Like in my opinion, if you manage to find a spot that conceals you, and you like, if you find a good sniper spot that isn't in direction of the sun, you shouldn't have a fucking sniper glint. And if you're using an ACOG 4X or lower, like anything lower than 4 times zoom should not have a glint. Tired of waiting for helis? See, I don't even use the helicopters, Stony. I don't even use the helicopters, bro, because people just sit there. People just sit there and spam A until they get the helicopter, and they just sit in the helicopter all fucking game. What's up, package? Good morning, bro. You're missing out. Helicopters are the most fun. No, I know they are. But it's annoying when there's only one per team and the same fucking guy just keeps sitting on it and spawning it and doesn't even go out on foot. Like, there's literally guys who don't even fucking play on foot. They don't play objective at all. All they do is fly. They'll literally sit there and wait in base and not do anything until they can get the helicopter or the jet. Did you figure out Arc? Yes, I think so. I think so. We were able to do a raid earlier, and I almost killed a leaper, and then I died. But yes, I think I did figure it out. Indeed. Indeed. I agree, package. I don't even know how I just did that, but I just made a clip. I just made a clip somehow. I think I just hit Alt-C. Yup. Interesting. I wonder where that saves to. It's cool when you find keybinds for random things that you don't know existed. Like, where am I saving clips to right now? And if they're good clips, maybe I'll use that more. You know what I'm saying? What could possibly be clipping right now? What could possibly be clipping with Alt-C? Does Steel Series do clips? Is that what that is? Crash, you're a Steel Series guy, yeah? That's what that is? Moments? Oh, shit. Look, it picked out moments. All clips. Friday, July 25th. But see, that says Alt-S to record. So, but where's the clips I just did? Auto clipping is disabled. Everything's disabled. I don't have it, like, turned on. But I just made a clip, so shouldn't it be here? Yo, what's up, Niffin? Shouldn't I have the clip that I just made? Oh, so it won't even capture even if I have... But how did it make these then? 3 months ago. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. Okay, what do you got, bro? Yeah, he's got fuck all. Actually, I'll grab those belt Bs. Those are nice. Thank you very much. He really doesn't have much, though. Not much. I've gotta get ready for therapy. Fucking appointments at 11:45? Bruh. Brutal. Why can't they schedule it at, like, 2 p.m., bro? I only come to Vulture to buy 8.55 rounds, 30. Those are cheap than buying with Gunny. What do you mean? Where would I get M855 from Vulture? Is it in these mags? Is that what you're saying? Like, that had SP in it, bro. What about this? That had FMJ in it. That also had FMJ in it. It's the AK and... Oh! You're right. AK-19 mags. Yeah, those will... Oh! Goated? Goated? And then I'll just go to Gunny and sell all this other crap and make my money back. Boom. There's some M855 right there. Good play, Uzba. Good play. See, like, look at this, bro. 60 round mag. 60 round mag. Who says there's no 60 round mags? Bro, there's tons of them. Look, 60 round mag. 60 round mag. There, I just got 4 60 round mags for 545. FMJ, FMJ, FMJ. No wonder he died. He's using junk. No wonder he died. Nah, but seriously though, like, those are the 545 ones, right? They're probably... Look at that. There's still 2 left. Those do not sell out nearly as fast as the M4 ones. The M4 ones are basically always out of stock. Because you've got CQA1, you've got M4, you've got MCX that all use those mags, right? Majority of the player base plays M4, I would say. And look, MP7 mags aren't sold out. 60 round 7.62 mags also not out of stock. Right? We got 4 7.62 mags here. But in that case, why don't I use a 5.45? MP7 still garbage? You basically have to use the Libra Snail still. I will say that. You basically still have to use the Libra Snail. Actually, I could do... Here, look. MP7. MP7 and, I don't think I have any mags anywhere. So, Banshee, MP7 mags. We'll grab, like, 3. So I'm not being an absolute goober and stealing them all. We'll put those in there. And then I should have some AP. Some AP gabagoo somewhere. There's some. There's some more. There's some more. There's some more. I'm such an ammo hoarder. Alright. So I've got that much. And he sells unlimited AP, so that's pretty cool. MP7's not bad, because the ammo's unlimited. You really can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. Considering. Alright. Where should I take this thing, Crash? Sadly, we can't mount 18X. Bro, what do you need an 18X on a MP7 for? Oh, you're gonna do that to me, Crash? You're gonna do that to me, bruh? Fuck. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Roger, Raven is in the
I'm
air.
out the Viper on my shotguns because I ran out of space. Jokes. I'm gonna need more ammo. I'm gonna need more ammo. Is that enough ammo? I think that's enough ammo. Oh shit, I only have a minute to get up there, bro. Shit. Oh, it was Discord. It was Discord. Alt-C is Discord clip. Yo! That's jokes.
Arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Get ready. We're moving out.
Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, but I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
Alright. Perfect timing. We're here. I went to Fa Lang last night, got some great loot, had to run to Falcon, go back, couldn't carry it all. Wow. At Fa Lang. W. So I think what we'll do, how about this? We'll do this run. We'll do this midnight run. We'll see how it goes on 0.3.4. And then tomorrow, we'll just come here again. Same idea. I'll run a phantom rig. I'll run the MP7. We'll go into midnight tomorrow after patch. And we'll see what happens. What is this game? Another battle royale? This is not a battle royale. No, this is a tactical shooter. It's not an extraction and it's not a battle royale. It's just a like milsim tactical looter shooter. And it's early access right now, David. So this is not the complete game. It's not even 40%. How are you doing today, David? I'm doing well, bro. Glad you're doing good. Appreciate you stopping in. What's the name? This is called Gray Zone Warfare from Madfinger Games. And it's in the third update right now. We're in 0.3. And there's gonna be a 0.4 update coming fairly soon. Oh, he got me good. He got me real good. Alright. We'll reload right quick. And make sure full auto. Reposition, break line of sight. Good morning, Bolt Action, bro.
It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Found you. Die, bitch. Die, you bitch. Reloading. Found you. Die, you bitch. I've been shot. That fucker shot me. Help me.
Okay, wait. 084099 02. Okay. Okay, I got the code. I got the code. That's step 1. Step 1 is complete. We're gonna need some of this. We're gonna need some of that. And one of these. Thank you. Thank you, Bolt Action. 1 pain med. And... let's do it. Let's get that Glock. Let's get that golden Glock. That golden Glock is mine. That was just a spray and pray.
Enemy detected.
Got him. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. That's why we bring lots of ammo. That's why I popped a pain med earlier. That's why you could shoulder swap? No. You get 1 gun. If you want to shoulder swap, you need to pull it out of your bag. It sucks.
Get on the ground.
Eee.
Die, you fucking bitch. Intruder.
Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. No available mags, eh? Roasted. Roasted. Wow, as if I even made it up here, bro. Yeah, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing. I'm falling out of flow state. I'm falling out of flow state, guys. I need to fall back in. I'm falling out of flow state here. This is wild. I need to get a grenade out there. I need to get a grenade out there. Maybe not. There's the boss. Got a luxury watch right there.
I know you are here. Show me.
There's too many. There's too many.
On me, asshole! You hear me?
I'm shaking. I'm shaking right now.
You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country?
Easy. No! Come on, bro. Come on. That's the kind of shit that they like. That's why 0.3.5 is coming, bro. Because you just get randomly shot in the head when you go to loot. Can't even loot for 2 seconds, bro. Yet I was fine that whole time. I don't know if it's your stream or just me. Stream's kind of stuttering. It's not my end. My end looks fine. So it must be Twitch or it must be something else. I don't know, bro. Yeah, all my numbers are good. Oh, just needed to refresh. There you go. Yeah, sometimes if you don't refresh after a while, it starts to like stutter and lag and shit. And gets a bunch of delay. Yo, those guys are in the hotel now. At least I got the loot on my body. It looks fine. Perfect. I just can see micro stutters. Yeah, I mean, the game is like micro stuttering, but that's about it. I think that's just the game. Yeah, it feels like the game might be stuttering because I'm in midnight, I guess. I wonder if I went to, like, quality. Now I'm getting better FPS, almost 100 FPS. Yeah, that's just midnight area, I guess. It'll be interesting to see what the performance is like tomorrow. I swear if those guys are looting the safe, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, that's one thing I really don't like about this game. It's that I'm in there doing all the fucking work. Like, I just killed basically every bot in the hotel. And now those guys get to just fucking clean up the loot because I died. Like, come on, bro. They're just in there literally cleaning up everybody. Is tomorrow 0.4? No. No. Tomorrow is only 0.3.5. That's the worst part of it for sure, right? Like, I'm literally coming back and I'm gonna miss out on basically everything on those bodies because those guys have come in after. How is that fair? Like, there should be a loot priority or something where I killed them, it's my loot. You know, it's like COD. Those are my kills. Quit stealing my kills. I'm gonna VoIP them and see what they say. Yup, no cash on that guy. No cash on that guy. No cash. Like, come on, bro. They've already come in here. They already looted the... Oh my god, bro. You're actively clearing an area and someone runs to the loot room, stealing it all while you're actively shooting. Exactly. I just had all the loot sniped in this room. Minus whatever's in here. Yeah, that bothers me a lot. I don't like people like that. They come in here and they're looting all the bodies when I've clearly done like 90% of the work. How? He was in the middle of sprinting, bro. He was in the middle of sprinting. His gun was pointed to the left. And he one-taps me through a helmet with PS? Fuck off, bro. That was ridiculous. There's no way. There's no way he was able to hit that. Come on, bro. Like, I'm just burning through all my shit here. It's ridiculous. He wasn't even fucking aiming his gun. Like, he was mid-sprint. That's ridiculous, bro. Dang. They're just making sure you have space for more stuff, apparently. Apparently. This is a perfect example of why the AI do need to be adjusted. I don't think they're too easy at all on the new update. I think it's a welcome change, because I'm tired of getting shot when the gun's not even fucking pointed at me, bro. If they would at least point the gun at me, sure, I would say, yep, that's fair, but, you know. Oh no. I could see spots on my monitor. That's not good. That's not good, right? If I could see spots. Or is that the game? Oh no. That's not good. Where is, they're like kind of black. Apparently my panel health is yellow. I'm trying to find the button that lets me... I'm trying to find the button that lets me, like... do a cleanup or whatever on it. I think so. It's the Alienware, AW3225QF. I can't find the setting to, like, to like, oh, pixel refresh or panel refresh. I want panel refresh, right? Or both? The process takes about 6 to 8 minutes for a pixel refresh. OLED panel refresh. When a static image is left for several hours, blah, 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 select proceed to turn off and activate refresh. The process will take an hour. Yikes. So I gotta do a refresh and hope that helps. It's not bad. It's not bad. The only time I can notice it is when I have the when I can see the jungle. It almost looks like I can see a couple of dots. I can't tell. I'm sure it's fine. I've got warranty. I've got warranty on it. You're actually toxic, bro. Just saying. Toxic, toxic, toxic. Loot goblin. Ayo, I hope you enjoyed stealing my loot, bro. Nobody VoIPs in this game, apparently. Like, what a shit community, bro. Who is that? Who is that? Hedgehog and No Mercy. Out here stealing my loot. He's a bot? Exactly. Sucks Zombie doesn't have internet for tomorrow? Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad. If there was something there that I could do, I would, but, unfortunately, nothing I can do. Every time... Whenever I notice someone's died while clearing, I've gathered and waited to give it to them. That's a very nice thing to do there, Bolt Action. Yes, we do. I don't know what he's talking about. What did I even say? What did I even say? Didn't I say thanks for stealing my loot? Or like, did I say, did you get some good loot? Like, I don't even know what I said to the guy. And he just said, yes, we do. I don't, what does he say? What is he talking about? Is that guy, like, on something? Look at this. Yep, they cleaned out every fucking body that I killed, bro. Fucking dicks, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm not playing this game anymore because of these couple of dicks. Yep, I said it. I said it. Quote me. Fucking clip me. I don't care, bro. Those guys are dicks. Where did I even die? Like... out here? Did you enjoy stealing my loot? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Am I allowed to report for stealing loot? Is that valid? What do you guys think? Is it a valid crash out to report someone for stealing loot? Just curious. Just curious. Asking for a friend. You could possibly claim griefing? I mean, kinda. I went and got the safe code first. I got the safe code first. I cleared out the lobby 90%. And then they just waltz in after. loot the safe, loot all the bodies, and say fuck you. How is that not griefing? How is that not griefing? You know? Like, I killed all these guys, and I get 42 bucks and a grenade. 42 bucks and a grenade. Oh, and I get the credit card. Wow. The credit card that's worth like $20. You know? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. $800 is basically $20. In this game, $800 is basically $20. There's, not much of an economy in this game, it seems. That's a troll for sure? What is? What's a troll? Quit crying and play, says Brian. How about you quit crying or get out of my stream, bro? Last I checked, this is my stream, not yours. Last time I checked, it says Creedard Zone, not Brian Reaper Walls Zone. Just saying, bro. Just saying. Leaving a credit card for me? That is a troll. They were trolling, bro. They're gaslighting. They're rage baiting. Yo, Brian, speak up, bro. I can't hear you. What was that you were saying about being a goof? You said something about you being a goof? Right, Brian? He told me to quit crying and play the game. So he must want to watch me play the game. Right? He's telling me to play the game, so he must want to watch. Last I checked, I am playing the video game. I don't know. Could someone double check? I think I'm maybe not playing the video game right now. Does somebody want to double check right quick? I think a good half of what you do in this game is literally loot. So far, yup. So far, basically all it is loot. There's not a whole lot else. Just checking every single body for loot, not even worth it. At this point, I don't even need any loot. That's the problem. Like, I have no use for my loot. There's no end game. Which is fine. I mean, the game's not done, right? Like, the game is not even close to done. But at the current moment, there's nothing to do once you finish your tasks and stuff, so it is what it is. Maybe all major POIs should be PvP even with your own factions so that this is less likely to occur. You didn't grab me the key? Wait, do you need that? Do you need that key card? Or that Louisa key or whatever it is on the table? Wizard? Or are you just trolling and making me walk? Oh my gosh, bro. You're just trolling. You just made me waste like half of 30 seconds, bro. Half of 30 seconds I just wasted on that. What happened over here? There we go. Well, hey, we got this. We got this. We kept them from getting the 20-incher. And I did get a BL phone and a S watch. I gotta get my lazy bones up and make something to eat. Same. Same, bro. Your flight is delayed an hour? Sheesh. Sheesh, Crash. That's not good. Crash. That's not good, bro. You just lost a kit, so you can loot right now. Technically worth it? Yes and no. I have so many kits sniffing that it is almost a waste to go out and loot. It's almost a waste. I am basically emptying room to make, like, I have to make room for loot every day. I am constantly making room for loot. It's that bad. There we go. That makes up for it. That makes up for it right there. I had to clean my stash out in ABI last night. My temp storage expires while I'll be out of town. Yikes. Yikes. Good thing you did that. Good thing you got that over with. Yo, watch. I log into ABI and my secret dock is gone. That'd be hilarious. That would actually be hilarious if I logged in and my secret dock was gone. You didn't sell it? Nah. I wanted to have it so that people would say, "Oh, you got a secret dock?" You already... Would you, like, wait, did you get a secret dock, Crash? And you sold it? Is that what you're saying? Or you just sell all your reds? Is that what you're saying? You sell your reds? Yeah. Why is this, like, lagging? That's weird. That's weird. No big deal. We're good. We're good. GZW needs to add a list of special items like reds that you need to try and extract with, like ABI, so that there's something to collect, a reason to continue playing a shit ton. Agreed. No secret dock yet. I don't have streamer loot enabled. True. There's definitely people like you and Zombie that probably have just shy of 100 plus kits in your storage, and not to mention have looted every item in the game at least once. Yeah. That's part of the problem, Niffin. It's like, there's no item that is new to me. There's no item in this game that I feel attracted to go get right now. I don't feel like I have to go get plate 6s, or I have to go loot, you know, M4s, or... Like, I don't feel like I even have to farm for jewelry, because it's not very worth it. Especially once you're already done the tasks and everything. Like, once you've done all the tasks, explored all the POIs, looted all the loot, what is there to do? Other than PvP with cheaters. Yes, exactly. There's no target loot spots, except for, like, the gold Glock in the safe, right? Like, there's a couple of arguably barely targeted loot spots, like the leaders and the safes and whatnot, but this is why Zombies started doing GZW PvP when Point 3 came out and then just went to ABI. See, I don't care for Gray Zone PvP, honestly. It's not very fun to me. The PvP in this game is not very fun, because you are sitting in a bush like this, and then you're just shooting the guy that runs by you. Or there's a guy sitting in that bush, and he shoots you when you run by him. Or, like, I don't know, the PvP is just not very organic. It's not very fun. What, it's the best? In this game? I don't agree. Taking cops is fun. Taking cops is monotonous and boring. Taking cops is super boring. It's the same AI every time with super predictable positions and attacks. Like, there's nothing There's nothing thrilling to me about taking a cop. Personally. It's too milsim in that nature. Well, like, just look at ABI PvP, right? Look at ABI PvP. Rarely do you have people just ratting around, being quiet, like, bush camping. Like, in ABI, it's W key from POI to POI, and if you hear shots, you W key it. In this game, it's like, oh, I'm gonna sit right here because I know that he just got off a helicopter over there, and then I could just go blam, 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 and then he's dead. Right? Heli camping, cop camping, like, it's just not fun, bro. It's not fun to me to go attack an outpost that someone's just gonna sit in all afternoon. Yeah, I don't know. The PvP in this game just doesn't do it for me. I don't know. It just don't. It just don't, you know? It just don't. Yeah, it just don't. Well, well, I'm gonna say it's about that time. I'm a little bit not interested in putting more effort into this patch when it's gonna be gone tomorrow. So, uh 20, okay. How are we looking over here? Dang. On the subject of PvP, I've stated many times that I do not like PvP. The reason is simple, PvP is pointless. I have less of a computer than some, less physical ability due to eye and nerve damage, and I just don't feel like PvPing. That's completely, that's fair. I respect those that PvP, and I even envy some, but I know my place. And I'm the same way, bro. Like, I'm completely fine playing PvE, um, because I know for a fact that I'm not gonna have my session interrupted by a stream sniper or a cheater or, you name it. Holy. 14 holy. Everyone plays as best they can. You're clearly noob and have to play this way to earn anything. Yo, you guys want to watch me respond to comments? Check it. This person said everyone plays as best as they can. You're clearly a noob and have to play this way to earn anything. You're right. Am big noob. 1v1 me, noob. Okay, what's next? Like. No, it's just cause it's AI, we don't want that shit. What? Ayo, did juice fall off or the view bot? No, it's just cause it's AI, we don't want that shit. Yeah, AI slop YouTube channels getting banned left, right, and center is making my day. Popcorn. Done. Physiognomy checks out? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does physiognomy mean? The practice of assessing a person's character or personality from their outer appearance. Didn't mommy and daddy say don't judge a book by its cover? Let's see what Goober brings up. Goober spotted. I love it. Okay, Goober spotted. New post from Gray Zone? Nope. It's lying. Why are all you beta babies crying over killing someone in a PvP game? Go play Minecraft or something? It's actually hilarious how forced this Arc Raiders PvP hate is. I can't fathom it. You really do look like the stereotypical nerdy pussy with a shit haircut and glasses, though. Didn't mommy and daddy teach you about judging books by their cover? And, what was that one? Goober? Yeah, Goober spotted. Goober spotted. Goober. Goober spotted. Oh man, why would you respond on that? I respond on it all, bro, because if I can get impressions, then I get money. All these guys are gonna make me money eventually. It's the internet. They can have their opinion and I can have mine. You're cringe. You're cringe more. Gork. Yeah, bro. This. Look. Look. If you get 5 million impressions in 3 months and some premium followers, they'll pay you for posting. So heck yeah, I'm gonna respond to every comment because I think I'm at almost I'm almost at 600K, I think. That's bookmarks. Where is I guess I don't think it's on here, but I could do it on my phone. Yeah, so Duckface, in the last 3 months, I've got 575,000 impressions. So if I can bump that number up from 575,000 to 5 million, cha-ching. Yeah, anyway, that's that. I just don't get it why people would respond like that. Oh man. People, bro, let me show you. Let me show you, bro. It's ridiculous. Look at this, okay? Replies. So look, I said, it's me. I'm the extract camper, right? I said, it's me. I'm the extract camper. And look at these replies, bro. You're cringe. Physiognomy checks out. Whatever the fuck that word is. Everyone plays as best they can. You're clearly a noob. You definitely got the shit beat out of you in school. This is the only way you can get back at the world for kicking the shit out of you. All that for trash loot. You're a donkey. Learn what the hard way. Got so many. Oh yeah, that was jokes. He's cool. He's cool. You are just trash, kid. You look like one too, whatever that means. Man, y'all are losers. You look like an autistic Eminem. Of course, it's the guy that looks like he was bullied most of the time at school, acting tough in a video game. Like, why do all these people have so much time to hate? Nothing get in the way of making bread. I don't know if I read that already, Stony, out loud, but I did see it. You're right. Nothing will get in the way of us trying to make some bread. People gotta be people, especially in Facebook and X threads, bro. Reddit's worse. Reddit's worse. Look at Reddit, bro. Blah, 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 blah. Listen to me drag out 3 bullet points into a 17-minute video. Yawn. Blah, blah, blah. What's the point of having a channel if nobody watches? Somebody needs to pop that guy with an anvil. Trashy behavior. You're a sad person. What a tool bag. You make it easy to know who to avoid on YouTube. You need a game with PvE if you're getting your kills like this. Just because there's nothing there doesn't mean it's not interesting. Oh, that's different. That's different. But yeah, there's so many keyboard warriors that need to go out and get a job, bro. It's wild. There's so many jobless keyboard warriors on X and Reddit. It's fucking hilarious. So this guy says, my main complaint with the AI is they seem to favor going for headshots as opposed to center mass. The other issue is when you do get shot center mass, it's a dice roll if your brand new armor is going to even stop the bullet. I get the difference in rounds, but you have to empty a full mag of M855A1 to kill in Fort Nerith, and they can one-tap you center mass. While I do agree that the aiming needs some work, coming in 0.3.5, they definitely don't take that much ammo. You need to start aiming for head and vital organs. Know which armor doesn't have back protection and take advantage of back shots because uh uh lol back shots lol that way you can take them down easier. um M855A1 penetrates flesh too easily as well. You should use M855 instead, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, we got two more over here. Free kits only contain Rattler 1. There is no other gun in free kit. You can't convince me otherwise. Kettle, all I get. F in the chat. Pushes you against locker until nose bleeds. Yikes. You're one of those. I hate people that talk like that, bro, in like the third person. They use the little asterisk fucking star sign and they're like pushes you against the locker like they're trying to like role play. Bro's RPing on fucking Twitter. Get out of here, bro. But he's literally RPing. He's Roblox RPing on Twitter. I'd rather my game look beautiful and die to some dude on potato settings than turn my shit down for competitive edge. This every day of the week. I would rather 4K 60 FPS epic settings over 1080p low dog shit 300 FPS. Gathalion's the GOAT, bro. Well, I'm not seeing too much interesting. Why you gotta do me like that, Creed Art? I'm 2K60. You're in the middle. Bro, this is cringe as fuck, and my chat is laughing at you right now. Cool. Cool. Ugh. People have forgotten how bad 4chan was. You know what? I never experienced 4chan. I never was a user of 4chan. I think that was kind of before my time on the internet. Or at least it wasn't my focus. 4chan was the original internet terrorist. The 4chan go-to was doxing. Of course it is. Of course it is. Man, our buddy Brian over on YouTube's been pretty quiet. He told me to play the game, and now I'm not playing the game. He must be fuming. My homie Brian must be fuming right now that I'm not playing the game. Apparently, this guy beats him up again after school for lying about having friends. How old is this guy, bro? All he talks about is school. Are you old enough to be on here? All you keep talking about is cringe school shit. Like you're 14. Tell Brian I said he lost the game. Yo, Brian, if you're listening, bro, you lose. Holy shit. My one Reddit post about the future of Gray Zone, like the whole breakdown of the roadmap, is almost at 50k views on Reddit. That's wild. But it's crazy how 50k views on Reddit doesn't translate to even like 10,000 views on YouTube. Right? That video probably doesn't even have like 6k views. Yeah, it's got, so out of 50,000 views on Reddit, the video only has 5k. Just to put that in perspective. And not even all the views came from Reddit. I'll tell you right now how many of the views came from Reddit. We got 600. So out of 50,000 views, I got 600 who transferred from Reddit into the video. Isn't that wild? We had a guy in the NDA Discord for Dune post a picture of himself in chat and order all of us to go fight him in the UK. He got banned super quick. That's jokes. That's jokes, bro. Dang. This short was a banger. 1 out of 10 ranking by views. 87% average percentage viewed. Dang. Damn. And we're almost at 1k. Guys, we're almost at 1k views on the pinned video. The full breakdown of patch 0.3.5 live on YouTube. Almost at 1,000 views since yesterday. I bet you it's actually there. I'm looking at outdated numbers. Yep. We are there. We are there. Look at that. 1,016 views. You see that? Hang on, let me get my hand in here to try and, like, I'm not hiding. I'm just trying to get it to pick up the screen. Look at that. 1,000. Come on. Come on. 1,016, bro. 1K. Come on. Stop doing that, phone. Anyway. Enough flexing. Enough flexing. Ayo, there's no way this guy is sitting in chat right now too, bro. Guys, this goober from X is probably sitting in one of 3 chats right now. Now he's talking about what I'm doing on stream. There he is. What's up, Toy Machine? What's up, bro? I appreciate the impressions, bro. Well on my way to getting X monetized. Much appreciate the impressions, homie. Are you enjoying Arc Raiders, like, low-key, or what? Yo, what? What are you doing, bro? Are you just gifting subs so that you can charge them back? Because I don't really give a fuck, bro. What do you... Why are you gifting me subs? I appreciate it. Thank you. But after an interaction like we had, I'm not sure why. What's this about, bro? What do you want about? Toy Machine, bro. What's up? Where are you? I don't see you in chat. You come in here and you gift 5 subs. So you've spent money. And now, like, is your goal to charge back? Because that's just gonna be a pain for you, bro. I never had the money to begin with. Like, I'm a little confused, I'll be honest. You come in here and you just, and like, what? Hello? I replied to your ex, did you? You're in the X too now, wizard? Hey yo. Hey yo. I'm not charging you back, bro. Calm down. Oh, I'm very calm. I'm just hanging out, bro. I'm just trying to say, like, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. It's not too often that people uh jump in and gift 5 subs after uh after an interaction like we had. That's all, bro. I do appreciate you coming in, and I do appreciate the gifted. I had asked if you were enjoying Arc Raiders or not, because I don't think we covered that on X, bro. Let me check. Uh, yeah, no, I don't think you mentioned if you were actually enjoying Arc Raiders or not. It doesn't look like it. So, I'm just waiting to hear back from you, bro. I'm just hanging out. I am genuinely curious what's up. I felt bad for being mean. Have a good day. Oh, you, bro. I think we were just playing. I thought we were just playing. I do appreciate you coming by once again. You really didn't have to do that, homie. Honestly, you didn't have to do the 5 gifted. Um, yeah, but thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. Maybe I'll catch you in Arc Raiders if you play. I don't know if you play. Um, yeah, bro. I mean, you're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to hang out. Not really doing much right now, but yeah. Yeah, I was just checking in on all the I had like all kinds of notifications, so I just jumped on to see what was going. All good. I haven't tried it, but it looks fun. It is. It's a good time. Because like one raid you'll run into like 8 people who are friendly, and then the next raid you run into a guy like I was, where like okay, so the context of that was the guy who I killed who was looting the box had just attacked me previously. And then the guy who I led over to the body, I was using that as leverage because he had just killed 2 players. So basically, I had taken out and sent back to Speranza 2 PvP players who had been attacking other people. But out of context, it looks like I killed a guy while he was looting and then led another guy to kill him while he was looting. It was purely just context based, right? And it got a lot of feedback, both positive and negative. I think it was a really interesting post to see the result of. Oh, excuse me. than a kick in the head. Don't mind me, I'm just over here shoving lava down my gullet. Lava? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I made food with spice on top of spice on top of spice. Jokes. Jokes. I gotta say, that was interesting. I gotta say, guys, shout like W Toy Machine, bro. Shout out Toy Machine for the 5 gifted to Pro Pick, How Grow, Tulip Terror, Keta, and Chad, bro. Toy Machine and I were having a little discussion on X, and they felt bad and came over here and dropped the 5 gifted. So like shout out Toy Machine and W for Pro, How Grow, Tulip, Keta, and Chad. Let's go. I told a friend about it, pretty awesome. About what just happened right now. Right? Isn't that wild? That's wild to me. I don't even like just came out of nowhere with the 5 gifted. Total W for real. If anybody is watching who just got a gift sub, like enjoy 30 days ad free of the Creedart Zone, bro. Thanks to Toy Machine. Shout out. Speaking of which, ads are about to start in about 30 seconds. Ads are about to start rolling out to people, so I'm gonna just get up and stretch right quick. And then we'll get right back to it. Yeah, exactly. What ads? What ads? Not for you. Not for you, bro. What a day. What a day. Have I ever considered playing Star Citizen? I've thought about it. I've thought about it, bro. Definitely. Don't you love it when you don't get the emails that you're waiting for? So awesome. I think you would have fun with it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Like when you try to reset a password and the email doesn't show up for 3 weeks? Exactly. Exactly, bro. I'm waiting to hear back from Embark. I'm waiting to hear back from my insurance. I'm waiting to hear back on all kinds of stuff. Dang. Dang. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. Um, I wonder if my crate has shipped yet. Nope, not yet. Still waiting. Still waiting on my Lychee Splash one-shot crate. Don't wanna dox myself by putting my address up. Speaking of one-shots, let's talk about it right quick. Okay? One-shot GZWs, right? One-shot GZWs are coming. And they're gonna you've already seen the box in game, but they're gonna be in game and IRL. For conversation's sake, what ships in Star Citizen do you think you'd be interested in? Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to even say, bro. Um, Something big that holds lots of loot, I guess. Something big that holds lots of loot. Yeah, so if you're sharp-eyed, you might spot something new around base. One-shot energy chew boxes sitting around base, right? The guards are swearing by them, and they've already filed requests demanding shipments for all active PMCs. Rumor is the local gangs and thugs got a hold of a shipment too. Might be part of the reason why their aim is so good lately. That's jokes. That's super funny. So they're gonna be adding a lychee flavor of one shot to the website as well as in game, right? So I'm assuming that these one shot are gonna be 75 energy, similar to the gray. Like whereas the gray will give you 75 hydration, I bet you the one shot in game is gonna give you 75 energy, or like food. Um, I've already ordered a crate myself. I already ordered the supporters edition crate, which includes so like it includes everything of all 3 crates. There's 3 different ones. So in total, I will be getting a one-shot hat, a miniature MCX. Actually, let's look at that right quick. goatguns.com. Where's MCX? So I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna get me one of these, bro. Yep. Yep. This is basically what I'm gonna get right here. There it is. Yep, same thing. What's going on with top editions of the game? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean, bro? Like, as for One Shot, it's just a collab, right? It's a collab between the company One Shot and Gray Zone. And so if you bought one of these crates, what the fuck is that? This is One Shot. Like, these things that I've been having, I haven't had them, like, I haven't been stopping and eating them on stream, but, and, like, talking about it, but it's the one-shot energies. Those are gonna be coming to Gray Zone with 0.4. $402? Yes, for the supporters edition. For the supporters edition, it is 400, but that's because it includes everything. It includes all the items in the tactical and elite crate. So let me walk you through what's included. If you were to buy the supporters edition, or rather, let's start with the tactical. Let's go top to bottom here. So you would get, if you bought the tactical edition crate, which is $130 US, you would get the one-shot handmade wooden crate. You would get a tactical edition upgrade or a physical collector's edition if you already have it. They're going to give you 8 Lychee Splash Energy Chew sleeves, which is roughly $30 value. And then you're also going to get some of the sleeves of Focus shoes as well. And then a one-shot sticker pack. So that's the tactical edition. Moving down to the elite edition crate, that includes all items from the tactical crate, but also a elite edition upgrade, or physical collectors again. You're going to be able to get a one-shot MFAC that has GZW faction patches on it, and then also a one-shot mask / gator. So like a face mask. And then if you went to the supporters edition crate, you're going to get everything from the tactical and elite crates, as well as a supporters edition upgrade, a SIG MCX miniature, which is this right here, and then a one-shot 5-panel hat. So all of this stuff is what I'm going to be getting. I got the supporters edition crate with the physical collector's edition box. So I'll be getting all these different items plus a collector's edition of Gray Zone. Those should be shipping out this month. It says crates will ship ahead of the launch and no later than November 2025. Pre-order now for early access before they hit the game. So I should actually get this crate to my door before they're in the game, before we see anything else. How are they? Honestly, they're super good. They're super tasty. It's just like a Starburst, Stony. And they're actually coming out with Energy 2.0. So the Energy Chews are actually refining their formula to be 100% natural flavor and color, organic brown rice syrup, and organic sugar as well. You do get free shipping. So if you spend over $40, you get free US shipping. And then if you spend over $80, you actually get free international shipping. So because I spent over $80, they're going to ship my crate without any shipping fee. It's free shipping. And then you can actually get 10% off as well. So let me just show you guys, right? Let's say I wanted to pre-order the tactical crate. I would go pre-order. And now it's in my cart. Bro, Blue Knight with the jump scare. And Greek Shadow with the follow. Thank you, Greek Shadow. What's up, bro? How are you doing? Welcome in, bro. So guys, tactical edition crate. Type in AMB cred. Type in AMB cred at checkout. Hit apply. That $130 crate becomes $117. Right? Or if you want to go with the Elite Edition, it's $216. But if you were to use AMB cred, it'll only cost you $194. Moving up to the Supporters Edition, the big boy, right? All 3 crates included in this one. If you were to pre-order the Supporters Edition crate with my code, you would be spending $360, $361, and all 3 crates, no matter which one you get, do qualify for the free shipping. All 3 crates do qualify for free shipping internationally because they're over $80. But bro, look at this. A 1/3 scale, officially licensed, with a loadable magazine and folding stock. Comes with a full SIG model plus suppressor and 3 dummy rounds. Engraved SIG logo. Does cycle dummy rounds. Comes with mini suppressor. Bro, this is almost $100 model that I'm gonna get. Look at this thing. Bro. Okay, if you're not sold on the crate, you gotta get a Supporters Edition crate for this MCX, bro. Look at this thing. Bro. Bro. That's wild. That's so wild. Excuse me. With what money? Oh, I tell you that I'm the same way, bro. I could hardly afford to get this. I honestly just did it I did it just to say I have it. Like, I just want to be able to make a video about it and show you guys. Because I know there's people out there who won't be able to get one. So I want to be able to show you guys. And now I'll have a MFAC to put all my one-shots in. Jokes. Yeah, so you could use AMB cred at checkout to save 10%. And you can subscribe orders to save an extra 20%. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can't wait for that crate to come in. Creedart, I waited for you to cover this before continuing what I was saying before. About the ship? or the top edition of the game? I'm 3D printing a bigger gun than that, doing it with a M4 scope. Nice. Or doing a M4 with a scope. That's awesome, Stony. That's wicked, bro. May I have permission to post a link to Star Citizen? Yes. You are welcome to post a link to Star Citizen. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's check this out. A ship for every playstyle. Hmm. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, this one. This one. This one. No. Oh, shit. This one. No. I want this one. No. I don't know. These are cool. These are pretty cool. Um, how much? How much is the game? How much is the game? That's my question. Every ship in that list. Some vehicles are not in the game yet. All vehicles currently in the game you can earn in game. Interesting. Interesting. Do you enjoy the game, Wizard? Do you feel like it's a good game, bro? Starter package is up to you. $45 US gets you access to the game. The only reason to get a bigger package is because you want to. Okay. Okay. I could dig it. I could dig it. I could dig that. I decided to do that pixel refresh right quick. It's only supposed to take like 8 minutes. I'm feeling worried, so I decided to do that quick refresh on the monitor. That's why I'm not touching the game right now, because I can't see it. Let's say you decide you want to purchase an Andromeda from the website. You get the ship in game, but not good equipment. All of your weapons, shield, engines, everything are C tier, civilian. I mention this because people think SC is pay to win, which it really isn't. Interesting. Is it PvP though? Is it PvP or is it PvE? Like, I imagine it's PvE if it's a game you like. Don't take that the wrong way, but you said, you know. Oh, it's both. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. This month we should be getting a new star system. Interesting. So that's going to be a pretty big addition to the game, I imagine. Yeah, Star Citizen, legend. We're talking about some Star Citizen. Yeah, I got my monitor doing a quick refresh. That's why I'm not doing anything. Oh wow, I could still do stuff though, cuz I could see it. That's jokes. Okay. So I could just do this. I can't even see my screen right now. My monitor is off. I'm looking at the capture on OBS. I'm literally doing this just off of the little OBS window. Okay. So, gray zone. FPS improvements. FPS bumps. Everybody likes FPS, right? Oh, I think we're coming back online here. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. The monitor is currently not being detected. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn it back on myself or if it's doing something. So I'm going to leave it just a little longer. Or do I guess I should just try to turn it on. No, it's still doing its thing. I think it's still doing its thing. Um, I don't understand what's going on here. Why is it getting bigger and not smaller, bro? Guys, I'm working with a sideways friggin' screen here. Just like, give me a second. My monitor is refreshing. I think. I heard the disconnect noise and then now it's just sitting black screen. With permission, I could post a link to Star Citizen Twitch and the video talking about the NYX system from 25 days ago. Sure. Sure. I'm just waiting for my monitor anyway, so. Like I hit the power button and nothing happens, so I'm thinking it's still doing its thing. It's pretty bad that this is the first time I've done this with it. That's pretty bad. I just wish it would hurry up. It said 6 to 8 minutes. Oh my gosh, bro. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Welcome to Tiny Kitten Repair. Yeah. I don't understand. It's got to have been 8 minutes by now. It has to have been 8 minutes by now. I'm just worried that I'm gonna interrupt it. I'm worried that that'll interrupt it. Um, it's an Alienware. Yeah, I can't even get it to power on. I think it's just stuck doing its thing right now. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, bro. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, sorry, bro. All I know is it's 4K OLED. And I started a pixel refresh that said it should only take 6 to 8 minutes. And now I'm stuck on a black screen. I think I got it. I think I got it. It says that pixel refresh is supposed to happen automatically after 4 hours of use. I don't think that's been happening. Yeah, I guess I'll have to turn on automatic. I'm just worried that it's taking this long. It's taking a while. Apparently you're supposed to do it after a certain amount of usage. Um I am well over my usage. Um Maybe it knows that and so it's just doing like a deep refresh. I don't know. I'm not sure. All I know is I can't use my monitor right now. It says the power LED indicator will flash. I'm positive I didn't do the 1 hour one. I'm positive. It says the power indicator will blink until it's finished. So I should be able to turn on the monitor now. It should be done. I was hitting the wrong button, bro. I was hitting the wrong button. I wasn't even hitting the power button. Okay, so, like, if I just open, like, a Google... Or no, I need a picture of Gray Zone. I'm such a nerd, bro. I'm such a nerd. As if. Okay, we're looking better now. This looks way better now. I don't see any of those spots over the screenshot. Yeah, it looks like the spots are gone. It looks like the spots are gone, and I just had a freaking, moment there, bro. Dang. Gray zone is so scuffed right now. Everything's so scuffed right now. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. So I did a pixel refresh. And I could just barely see it on Steam. I could just barely see it here. Bro's got 3 monitors? Nah, try 5. Try 5, bro. I got one here, one there, one here, and a laptop over there. We need a Creedart setup tour. W. Okay, you guys ready for this? Alright. Creedart setup tour. We got monitor number 1 for, you know, the Discord. We got the Discord over there. Then we got the chat and the activity feed and the whole 9. And then we got the big monster gamer for the gaming. And then we got the OBS over here. Right? We got the stream deck. We got the laptop going over here. And we got the big monster. The big monster underneath. Yeah, and then, you know, the little Razer mic. We got the Razer mic on the boom. So this is what I see. This is what I see when I'm sitting chilling with you guys. There. General Discord. General of the Discord. I just posted the setup video, guys. But wait, don't go to the Discord. I could put it. Look. Look, guys, we'll watch the setup video on the setup right now, okay? Alright. Creedart setup tour. We got monitor number 1. Wait, you can't see it. It's grabbing the wrong monitor. You know, the Discord. Shit. We got the Discord over there. Then we got the chat. Shit, and the everything's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Just wait. You guys knew. You guys knew it was tracking the wrong monitor. You just wanted to see all my shit. You just wanted to see all my shit. Okay. Okay. There we go. Fixed. Alright. Creedart setup tour. We got monitor number 1 for, you know, the Discord. We got the Discord over there. Then we got the chat and the activity feed and the whole 9. And then we got the big monster gamer for the gaming. And then we got the OBS over here. Right? We got the stream deck. We got the laptop going over here. And we got the big monster. The big monster underneath. Yeah, and then the little Razer mic. We got the Razer mic on the boom. So this is what I see. This is what I see when I'm sitting chilling with you guys. Yeah. That's what we got. That's what we got. Here, I'll do a picture. I'll do a picture that's more clear. From like right about there. Okay. There you go. There's a nice clear picture of the space station. And it's just blurry enough that you can't read anything. That's what we got. That's what we got. Dang. Ah, appreciate that, Tobo. Appreciate that. What's up, Pete? I know a gaming setup that would make everybody jealous and it's not mine. I don't think this is you know, you could build a gaming setup like mine going to Walmart, bro. Like $20, $30, you could have all this stuff. Predard with the jokes. You know it, bro. That's me. You know it. Sending you a Steam message. Okay. Should I hide my Steam like this? Oh, it's over there? I'll take a look into that, bro. I'll take a look into that for sure. I only got the 2 monitors set up for my streaming, but it gets the job done. Oh yeah, bro. The reason I do it this way is because I have a really hard time having things in the background, right? Like I need OBS in its entirety open always, right? I need a place where I can always see a stream playback and chat and whatnot. I need like a backup chat. I need to see all the follows and subs and everything, right? I like to have Discord up. I've got the whole other computer for the stream, right? So like it's a lot going on at once. When you're streaming 5 different platforms and playing a game and talking to chat and you're in Discord, like it's a lot. And so when you're constantly alt tabbing and switching things, it's like holy frig. Just go like for me, I lose it. So I need to be able to have all kinds of things all readily available. I still don't feel like it's perfect. I could still see spots, bro. I could still see spots. I'm gonna have to do one of those things. And well, the thing about a second monitor is, like, let me show you. Let me show you what your second monitor should be. Okay. First of all, we'll go with that. Okay. Okay. So open box Alienware 32-inch 4K UHD. This is literally my monitor for $889. Open box. It could potentially be burned in like crazy. This is not something you buy as a main or second monitor. This is what you buy as a second monitor. You buy the 27-inch 1080p 120. It could even be 60 hertz, bro. 1080p 60 hertz. Where's a cheap one, bro? Monitor. Low. Where's all the monitors? These are cables. Did I not search the word monitor? Wow, Best Buy searching is bad. Best Buy searching is so bad. I can't even sort by, like, computers, monitors. Wow, that was terrible. Yeah, there you go. You could get like an open box 25-inch, 21-inch. You really don't need anything special for a second monitor. You really don't. A second monitor can be quite mediocre. If I got a new monitor, it would be the LG 2K. This 4K would switch to being the secondary. Yeah, I like having a 1440p monitor for OBS because at least I can see the full quality of the stream, right? If you were like, let's say you were streaming at 1440p, but you could only, like, you had a 1080p monitor, you wouldn't even be able to see what your stream looks like. My 4K is only 60 hertz. Oh, interesting. Interesting. See, I think this one goes up to 240. Yeah, I'm at 239.9 on this monitor. This is the AW3225QF. 3840 by 2160. 240 hertz. I think it has HDR, but I have it turned off. I got two Asus TUF gaming monitors. Nice. Nice. The other one that I have is the Samsung. It's, like Samsung something or other 1440p. I like that one a lot. And then these two on the left are just like basic 1080p 60 monitors. They're both like 27-inch, 1080p, full HD, 60 hertz. Nothing special. Oh. So what now? We're at 4 hours of stream. Cred wants the game in Gray Zone on an 8K 42-inch monitor? I would. I would, bro. For real. I would. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Just kidding. I don't think I'll be upgrading from 4K anytime soon. It's more than enough. It actually is tough. When you have a 4K monitor and you watch a 1080p video, it looks like dog. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but on a 4K monitor, a 1080p YouTube video looks like dog. Absolute dog. Like, bleh. The human eye can't even tell the difference between 2K, 4K, and 8K. I can. I can. I could see it right here, bro. I could see it right here just when I drag this between the two different monitors. It looks completely different. The color, the density of the pixels, everything. Like, I can literally see the pixels on the 1080p. But when I bring it over to the 4K, you don't, it's flat and smooth. I think you can see. FPS, I feel like, is less of a difference. FPS, I feel like, is less of a difference that you could notice. I'm gonna do my duty. I'm gonna do my duty as the carrier in the directory right now, and just have the 0.3.5 stuff on the screen. You know, I think that people who are clicking on who might be interested in checking out the game would be glad to see this stuff. You know, like the recoil changes are really interesting. We're about to start an ad anyway. We're coming up on ad break. Ad break. Dang, this one was a banger. 7.2k impressions in 15 hours. Nailed it. And so many, the amount of people who come in and check out the stream because of these posts is insane. Especially when I'm offline. There was a bunch of, like, okay, well, insurance finally got back to me. Can you please send me proof of payment? Bro, you're kidding me. You have had my money forever. Hello, Chelsea. The payment was sent as shown in this attachment. I have been without funds or any contact at all. Also, extremely difficult to get a hold of anyone in the process. Thank you for responding. Hoping we can get this resolved, as I still have just under a year left. Ridiculous. Yo, what's up, Billy? How you doing, bro? How we doing, homie? Oh, we're on an ad. Okay, so we're on a Twitch ad. I don't like to do anything so that people don't feel left out. I'm gonna get up right quick, go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Right, we back. We back. I was asked to send a couple of things over to Discord. So we'll take um share, copy link. Cool. Got some stuff over to Discord. Dang, almost 200 subscribers on YouTube, guys. Almost 200 subscribers. Almost 100K total views. Almost 100K views since May 31st. And almost 200 subscribers. That's so wild. 1.3K of watch hours, so we're getting up there in watch hours. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Blue Knight, thank you for dropping the giveaway command, bro. Let me bring up the giveaway page right quick. Here it is. Here it is. I just gotta sign in. I just gotta sign in right quick. So, like, let me just bring this over here. And then I'll sign in. Okay. No, that's not the one I want. That could stay over here. I want this. Yeah. There we go. So, Creedard Zone, Gray Zone Warfare giveaway. By clicking the link in chat, it'll take you here. You will sign in. And then your first step is following on Twitch for 10 entries. After you follow, it'll unlock 7 more entries. That's all you got to do is just unlock the entries, do the entries, and then you could possibly win the game. Easy as that. And if you already have the game, you're welcome to enter. You can enter to try and get it for someone else. This is in anticipation of 0.4. So there are 15 days remaining on the giveaway. The plan is to get somebody, fresh boots on the ground, or even like somebody to have a second account. Doesn't matter. Whoever wins can do whatever they want with it. So definitely get entered in on that. Yo, Nada, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Definitely get in on that giveaway. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing? You've already followed, so you've already checked off the first entry. That'll unlock you 7 more. Yeah. 15 days remaining. 15 days remaining, and then we'll be drawing to see who wins a copy of Gray Zone before 0.4. And Nada, thank you again. That follow, like I said, does get you your first entry. All you have to do is go to the website that's linked in chat and start checking off those boxes. I never got the code from Kick yesterday when I redeemed it. Let me double check. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, it didn't pop up until today. It literally just popped up as a new activity when I opened the Kick dashboard back up. So I'll send that over to you, bro. Kick also doesn't have a whisper system, so I'm gonna send it on Twitch. There you go, bro. I just sent you the code over Twitch in your whispers. No worries. No worries, homie. I got you. W Vast. W Vast for the Gray Zone giveaway. I mean, it's me, but it's them. Is it only one code, one time redeem? It's one code. One code, you redeem it one time for extra entries. But the whole point is having to earn you have to earn the points. You have to earn enough to be able to redeem it. is the idea. So once you have it, you're good. I hope you're having a good day today. You too, bro. I appreciate you stopping in, homie. I appreciate you. Hey yo, ethnic sweet. What's up, sweet? Welcome in. Getting in on the giveaway, bro. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I wish it was tomorrow, bro, so I could play 0.3.5. I wish it was tomorrow. Ugh. Yo, drink as much. What? What is this guy on about, bro? He's saying drink some more. Basically. Trying to call me drunk, I guess. Friggin' people, bro. What's with all the shit talkers on the internet? What do you expect? Yeah, true. True. Good point. Good point. Getting hungry. Hey, you guys care if I go get some food right quick? I'm not gonna like leave, but I just gotta go over there, over there. Look at me asking if you guys care. Because I'm so generous. I'll just leave this on the screen, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can hit. We're at 845 followers. I think we could probably hit like 1,000 while I go get food. I think we could probably get another 155 follows while I go warm up some food. There's gotta be 155 people in chat right now, right? Oh no, it's 15. I misread. We're at 15, not 155. My bad. I'm on my last leg anyway. Sleepy. I hear you, but I'm pretty tired too today, homie. Oh. This is one of those songs that I would typically play when I'm about to end stream. You know, just like a chill, makes you want to kind of fall asleep type vibe. I could probably sleep right now. But it's just because I'm hungry. Guaranteed. Oh yeah, I was going to eat. That's right. I was just jamming. I was jamming, bro. Come on. Come on. You know me jamming? I'll bring my phone so I could still chat while I'm in the kitchen. I'll bring my phone. Yo, thank you for the view check, Voodoo. Thank you, bro. I was just grabbing a little bit of food. How we doing? How we doing? Someone took first today? Who was it? Who was it? It was Snack today. Snack got first today. Interesting. I'm gonna run in the store real quick. No worries, Voodoo. No worries, bro. Um, Blue Knight, I got some hamburger helper, bro. That's fucking bullshit, man. That's such bullshit. Oh, man. What a fucking day, bro. Um, Fuck sakes. I'm being screwed over. I'm being screwed over. Just fucking, sorry, bro. Insurance. It's just some bullshit, bro. I sent them the money, and they're saying that they're gonna cancel. They're saying they're gonna cancel me. I'm getting canceled. Cancel culture or something. Unfortunately. So yeah, that's something. That's something. I've been out like $600 for a month. I've been out $600 for a month and I'm not even getting all of it back. Because they fucked around and now I'm getting canceled. So now I gotta get new insurance or give back my vehicle. I got a lease. So I could just give it back. But then I don't have a then I don't have a vehicle. You know? Interesting predicament. Yeah. Just learn to teleport, apparently. It's not the end of the world. Like, realistically, I don't need a vehicle. That's tough. I'd save a lot of money. I'd save a lot of money. Hmm. I have when in doubt, ask AI, right? When in doubt, ask AI. You can't just drop it off. You'll likely owe prorated remaining balance minus any unearned plus fees. Yeah, I'm basically fucked. Um, wow. Just let me, just move in with me. I'll let you borrow my truck. Jokes. No, we got another vehicle. It's just annoying. It's just annoying, bro, because I'm on a lease and I've still got a year left. Like, I've still got a year left on a lease, and now I could be looking at between 25 and 100% insurance rate because they didn't fucking take my payment on time. She literally said, "Oh, I don't see a payment here." I'm like, "Bitch, I have proof." Like, I literally have the proof the money was sent. Yeah, I don't even know what to. Fuck's sakes. Transfer bio. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Fuck. Fuck. Uh, did I ever play Borderlands? Yup. Yeah, I played Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Borderlands 4. Um, I played pre-sequel just a little bit. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't. I cannot right now. Um, sorry. No, I didn't play Borderlands 1 much. Like, once or twice. Oh, good. Uh, yeah, homie. Giveaway, bro. Giveaway for Gray Zone. I gotta get going though. I can't. I cannot think right now. I need to figure out what to do. Um, yeah, so we're gonna raid Abo. Keep it simple. He's only been on 30 minutes. He's on Arc Raiders. We'll get some drops. Let's do it. Everybody have a good day. Appreciate you hanging out. Maybe see you tomorrow. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah. Catch you later.
Yo, what up, Dick? Games? We just started. This is the first 5 minutes.